In the cockpit I sit tight, virtual flight diaries, we take flight. With the click the world spins round, in my seat I'm high above the ground. Realistic view so clear and bright, through the screen I soar up to the night. Clouds below, I feel so alive. In this world there's nothing I can't survive. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we reach for the stars. In the realm of flight, we'll never be far. Bow is splashing, engines purring. In this world we're free from the atmosphere. Throttle wide open, we dive and climb in this digital ocean. Lights flicker, the world's so vast. Every turn a new adventure starts. From the ground to the highest peak in the world of flight, we're just beginning to speak. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we reach for the stars. In the realm of flight, we'll never be far. Through the storm, through the calm, in this world we face it all. From the runway to the final glide, in the world of flight we find our stride. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we'll reach for the stars. In the realm of flame, we'll never be far. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we'll reach for the stars. In the realm of flight, we'll never be far.
Hello, 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 and welcome to another live stream by Virtual Flight Diaries. We are here. We got a lot going on today. So, first I want to say hello to Holden, Drunk Billy, and Lib Rocketeer joining in the chat. Thank you for coming aboard, and everyone else, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, we are flying the FlightSim Studios Lib says the usual suspects with you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. So we are here with the FlightSim Studios E-175lr, and we're going to be flying Fly Delta Virtual Airlines flight from Jackson Hole down to Salt Lake City, and then we're going to do another leg over to Colorado Springs. So I thought, wouldn't it be fun if, since we're doing two legs, if we actually did a little comparison of Beyond ATC and Say Intentions for the two top market AI ATC programs out there, and both have been updated to their recent versions. And why not do a little comparison? So for this flight, we're going to be doing Beyond ATC. The cabin is going to be run by a program called Cabby. I've featured it a couple times on the channel, and today we're going to be using it again. Also, all morning I've been playing and learning with how to set up a gate profile for GSX. So I'm going to see how that turned out. So I'm going to be running full GSX. I had the cleaning crew just finished up and the catering service. And so the reason was I was sitting here, and when I clicked boarding, they brought the bus over. And I'm like, you know what? Jackson Hole, that's not what happens. So today I'm going to have the people coming out of here. They're going to walk this line. I created a waypoint marker. They're going to walk this line out to here, and then you're going to see them walk around the wingtip, not underneath the wing, fingers crossed, and board both stairs. So what my plan is to figure this all out, and then to do some custom.
Good morning, passengers waiting to board Skywest Airlines Flight 3701 to Salt Lake City. As we await the start of boarding, please have your travel documents and boarding passes ready for a smooth process when your group is called. We appreciate your patience and look forward to welcoming you on board shortly.
Well, there's the boarding call. So what my plan is to build some custom GSX profiles and then put them on my Discord for everyone to use if you want. So, all right. So, a lot going on. So, let's get on board. Let's get this thing fired up and let's get going. So, as you guys know, we're always on multiplayer. Excuse me, regardless of our ATC. So if you want to fly along and you're, we got some time while we're loading up, we are on the USA East server as the new, also, that's right, I got a new custom toolbar or flight info bar for the channel. I thought the other one that I was using was kind of loaded up with useless information. You know, guys don't need to know all the stuff going on. So I figured we'd just do the aircraft, the call sign, departure, arrival, what phase of flight we were at, and then some times and altitude. And that just a reminder that we're always on the USA East server. All right, so first is first. Let's get the flight plan imported. Got that going. Yeah, so we're, what, 71 minutes late and 1 minute late for our arrival. That's okay. We're not going to go by that. All right, so it goes to the departure screen, and then we got our overhead. John, just so I know ahead of time, what runways are you taking off from? So, say intentions. Let's see if they changed it. Say intentions is using runway 1. Even though SimBrief is not using runway 1. But we'll see if that changes, because I think maybe they're doing a changeover. But, runway 19 is the real world, I believe. All right, so battery 1 can come on, and battery 2 goes to auto, and we get the external power fired up. Emergency lights armed. Nav lights on. Right, and that's our overhead for now. It'll go around and do its bit tests. While we're doing that, let's do fire test. And all the fire test stuff comes done. And then we could do the annunciator test, but you have to hold it in, so you're not going to be able to really see. Right, so that's all done. That's all done. And we got the door open. It's okay. We can't test our oxygen. It's not modeled. But they're getting it along. I mean, they have VNAV and LNAV now in experimental. All right, so let's get boarding started. Actually, you know what? Let's actually get our ATIS.
Visibility 10, sky condition clear, temperature 0 tree, dew point -04, altimeter tree 022, landing and departing runway 01. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
All right, so we have information uniform. So let's get all our departure clearances done. Jackson Ground, Skywest 3701 with information uniform. I'd like to pick up our IFR.
Skywest 3701 Jackson Ground, information uniform correct. Cleared to Salt Lake City. Divvied to departure with the Jedi transition then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 2000 feet. Departure frequency 133.25, squawk 5536.
We're cleared to Salt Lake City, Divvy 2 departure with the Jedi transition and then as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 12,000, departure on 133.25, squawk 5536. Skywest 3701.
Skywest 3701, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Yeah, we'll call you back when we're ready for a pushback and engine start. Skywest 3701. All right, so beyond ATC, so far, the only thing that it doesn't have that Say Intentions has at the moment is the crew interaction. And, of course, VFR. But we're pretty much going to do, I want you guys to compare and listen to, I'm cruising at flight level 240. 240. Is the crew interaction of VFR and the general aviation. Of course, I think they started injecting general aviation in Beyond ATC, and they're getting ready for their VFR. So that's not going to be the check marks. They also Say Intentions has a lot more with their API, with integrations with virtual airlines and so on and so forth, where Beyond ATC doesn't. But they might not be selling points. The big one that I see people have with Beyond ATC and Say Intentions is the price model. So Beyond ATC has basic voices and everything else, so it can actually be a one-time purchase and that's it. No more money is needed, which is actually a really good price model. Where Say Intentions is a subscription base. I think it's like $19.99 a month. But they're currently offering a lot more if you're into that. So maybe you don't need all that, and that's fine. And that's where we start getting the fight back and forth is what do we need, and price model, and blah blah blah. We're going to look at how it works. So we're going to follow ATC to the T. We're not going to ignore them. We're going to see comparison between the two with vectoring and voices. The meat and potatoes of these ATC programs is how it handles the aircraft, how it handles the traffic injection, our taxi routing, our vectoring for approach, the meat and potatoes. That's what I really think we should look at in a comparison. All right. So we'll get our flight plan request. Runway 1, doing the divot 2 with the jetty transition, and we'll apply that. And we're arriving according to say intentions, unless it's or according to Beyond ATC. Let's look at the ATIS for Salt Lake. So we're going to be doing 3-4 left. Let's do the RNAV Zulu with the SERP transition. And we're going to do the Carter 1 arrival. You apply that. Let's look at the flight plan. So it looks like our flight plan didn't load. What are we missing? LHO. Let's delete that. Activate. We can delete this discontinuity. And then that should Is there a plan mode? Yes. Be able to how do we cycle through our plan mode? That one I don't know. But let's see, let's just go through it. Looks good. So this plane should do a coupled RMP approach. So we'll see. Yeah, we're going up to
Sierra 119, IFR to
12,000.
Nashville.
Hera 119, Jackson ground, cleared to Nashville. Divvied to departure with the Jedi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 12,000. Departure frequency 133.25, squawk 5014.
Cleared
You
to
get a scroll
Nashville.
point
Divot
on
to
the
departure
screen
with
or
Jedi
with the knob
transition,
below
then
the
as filed.
FMC?
Climb via SID, except maintain
oh,
12,000. Departure frequency 133.25, squawk 5014.
let's go to plane
Sierra
mode.
119.
Sierra 119, read back correct. Call me back when ready for starter taxi.
Roger that, Hera 119. Hera 119, ramp 10, request pushback.
There we go.
Hera 119,
Well, no,
Jackson
that's,
ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback
the-
approved. Face west, Hera 119.
Let's zoom. That scrolls through the eCam. That's okay. We look good through. We look good here. We'll figure that out later. All right.
Hera 119, request taxi.
Okay, perf.
Hera 119, runway 1
Plus
taxi via
that.
Charlie Alpha 1.
Runway 1 taxi via Charlie Alpha 1, Hera 119.
That's not the tail. Oh, you know what? I have
Hera 119,
that tail
contact
number from the
Jackson
last
Tower
stream. That's okay.
118.075. Have a good one.
All right, fuel reserves
Contact
are
Tower
in.
118.075,
next.
Hera 119. Have a good day.
And we'll go to that page, and now we'll start boarding. So Bill said maybe worth the waypoint center, but that's a later problem. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, so let's get the GSX going.
Fueling truck is on its way.
Got the fuel truck coming in.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
While we're waiting on the fuel truck, let's check it out. Ah, there we go. Billy for the win. All right. Yep, that's good. Perfect. All right,
Truck is in position.
that looks like it should.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Captain, boarding has started. Good morning. We are now beginning boarding for Skywest Airlines Flight 3701 to Salt Lake City.
All right,
Please have your boarding passes
7,400
and identification ready
pounds
as you
in
proceed
the
to the
gauges.
aircraft. We kindly ask that you wait for
7370
your boarding
is
group to be
our
called
fuel on
before
board.
joining the queue. Thank you for choosing
Put,
Skywest Airlines.
7,400 here. That's good. Next, and we're going to be doing 0.57 is our cruise speed because we are so close to Salt Lake City. This is a very short flight. This is less than 40 minutes.
Passengers boarding starting.
So go to flight plan. And we're going to go look at 4,000, 12,000, 17,000 at Jetty. There's our cruise. Why do we got 260 at Carter? Let's do 240 at Carter.
Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please.
L. Oh, so just to see my
Good morning.
so I programmed them to walk this way. Otherwise, they were just coming out going like right here underneath the wing. So it needed a little effort, but the default had the bus coming, and that just wasn't doing it for me. But this is pretty cool. Also, like, got them to come around outside the wing. So
Hello.
pretty wild, huh? All right.
Good morning. Boarding pass, please.
All right, so that looks right. Next. That looks right.
This way. This way. Good morning. This way. May I see your boarding
What do we need? Okay, take off. So since we're actually so close to Salt Lake City, we're actually going to program the landing in as well.
Good morning, ladies and
All right,
gentlemen.
take off,
My
initiate.
name is
We're
Lion,
going.
and on behalf of Skywest Airlines, I am delighted to welcome you aboard Flight 3701 with service from Jackson to Salt Lake City. We are excited to have you with us this morning and look forward to providing you with a comfortable journey.
Ooh, we have. Doing flaps 4 takeoff.
This way.
Going to do. Let's see. That's all in there. So I got my numbers. It's flaps 4, takeoff 1. I guess what we're doing, takeoff 1. Select temp 19, 118, 119, 122. So we're going to do flaps 4. You select temp of 19. It. That's fine. All right. So what we're looking at 118, 119, 122. So let's see, 118. We'll do toga. That's fine. 118, 119, 122. And a VFS of 186. And that's correct pitch is correct, 3.2 up. All right, that's all set. So we're actually going to do our climb checks. We're going to be actually climbing faster than we're going to be cruising. But we want to get up as fast as we possibly can to get up over the mountains, because we are in one of my favorite places to fly, which is the Rocky Mountains. And cruise is 300, but we're doing 0.57 descent. We're going to descend a little faster. That should think so. Arrival, that's good. Landing initiate. So let's get the METAR, if I could talk today. Let's get the weather over at Salt Lake. So we are looking at winds 310 at 3. Got to go in order. So we need a landing weight calculation. So let's do a landing calc using so we're looking at 67.5. Temperature is 6. And then the wind's 300 at 3. All right, there we go. We'll do flaps 5. That all looks good. Calculate the landing. We're VAP 125. And -5 should be 120 for our VREF. Okay, so that's in. So we'll get takeoff in. Over here, we got a, what was our 5536. ERA. All right, we're all good. So we're just waiting for boarding to complete, and then we can continue on with our thing. So we're just waiting for the bags. We'll say, you ready when we are? Okay, cool. So as soon as we get our bags on board, we can get out of here. So let's start the APU. Sounds really good on this plane. Alright, APU is up, so we can kill a GPU. And we'll close all our doors. This one is still open. A tiny click spot. Jackson ground, Skywest 3701, request push and start.
Skywest 3701, Jackson ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
So Lip says all my passengers are sitting in a cold plane until you turn on the APU. Well, you know, they're Jackson Hole residents. They're used to the cold. You're absolutely right. We are a little late on the APU. We should have had that actually running before fuel started.
Skywest 3701, Jackson ground, pushback approved. Face
Due to
south.
icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
What?
Skywest 3701, Jackson ground.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Pushback approved. Face south. Skywest 3701. Face south. So we're going to go nose right, tail left. Taking off of runway 1, so that's heading at 10.
Locking gear.
So heading at 10, although we are going to RNAV out. So I found a different profile for the autopilot on FlightSim TO. There's a nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing
For
push.
the Boeing
Due to icing
autopilot
conditions, please
system.
stand by for
It's a little
engine
better
start
than the
until
one
push is
that
completed and brakes are set.
FlightSim Studios give. The only problem is that the auto throttle arm switch, because I have the mag switch, it doesn't read the system, so it stays in the mag position, so it's really hard to disconnect. So I have to use the button for that. I also, to make it more realistic, I've shut off the LEDs. Because this plane actually doesn't have LEDs. You actually use the mode on the PFD.
Inflate your vest by pulling the rin tabs or by blowing into the tubes on either side. Do not inflate your vest until exiting the aircraft. If oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically from the panel above. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure it with the elastic band, and breathe normally. Assistance will be provided once everyone has their mask on. We appreciate your cooperation as we ensure your safety and comfort. Thank you.
Yeah, like a real world pilot. Yep. Really, yeah. Trying to improve our way of doing things.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. We can then start engine 2. Though I find the engine's a little quiet. Raw Chicken, hello,
Unlocking
virtual. Hey, welcome to the stream, or welcome aboard. Glad to have you joining us, Raw Chicken. It's awesome. You're absolutely right. Cold plane, running late.
Tow truck
Real
disconnected.
pilot.
Bypass pin removed.
Oh man, Limp, I love it.
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, engine 2's coming up. Good start. Roll back. Why are slowly surging. I don't think this thing has failures, right? Turn in engine 2 or engine 1. That is. Worrying about the engine surging. I didn't go through my overhead. I don't like that. Lights can come on, kill the EPU. There you go, looks like it's settling down. I wonder what the heck caused that? Jackson Ground, Skywest 3701, we're ready for taxi.
Skywest 3701, runway 1 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 1 via Alpha, Skywest 3701. You got to save the 2 cents in fuel. Yeah, you know, this economy. All right, arc brake off. Let's go. Right. So, the other thing is that my there's a bug with the tiller, so I kind of have to use like my butter pedals. So if I do the tiller,
November 3-3 for Golf Victor, on our way to Tucson.
it resets. It's weird. I don't know why. I can't figure
November
out why.
3-3 for Golf, Victor Jackson Ground, cleared
Can't
to
figure out
Tucson
workaround.
Airport. Divvied to departure.
We don't
with
need
the
to
Jedi
keep along.
transition,
Let's go.
Then
Let's
as
go.
filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 12,000. Departure frequency 133.25. Squawk 0136.
Oh, the bug with the tiller's been there for a while.
Tucson Airport. Divot 2 departure with the Jedi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 12,000. Departure frequency 133.25. Squawk 0136. November 3-3 for Golf Victor.
November
It's okay.
3-3 for
Just
Golf
use
Victor,
my
read
rudder
back
pedals.
correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Roger that. November 3-3 for Golf Victor. November 3-3 for Golf. Victor, ramp 11, request pushback.
Flaps 4. 4.
November 3-3 for Golf Victor, Jackson Ground, pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face west. November 3-3 for Golf Victor.
Skywest 3701, contact Jackson Tower 118.075.
Yeah, so this thing still has, it's loads of fun, but this thing still has a couple bugs that need to get worked out. All right. All right, first officer can handle it from now on. And go ahead and request departure.
Skywest 3701, ready for departure. Runway 1.
Skywest 3701, Jackson Tower, wind calm, runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 3701.
All right, 3.2 up, trim set, flaps 4.
November 334 Golf Victor,
Take
ready
off
to
the
go.
big.
Runway 1.
November 334 Golf Victor, Tower number 2 for departure.
Affirm number 2, November 33 for Golf Victor. November 33 for Golf Victor, ready to go. Runway 1.
So one of the things I want you
November
guys
334
watching
Golf
along is
Victor,
that
number 2 for
is
departure.
to pay
Hold short of
attention
01.
to Beyond ATC's
Affirm hold short of
voices
01, November
versus
33 for Golf Victor.
say intentions voices. I kind of want your guys' opinions on which voice pack you think is better. All right, so we got nav and auto throttle. And spool them up. Let's go. I do have the I do have it. I just didn't press it. It's on my throttle. Anyway, my bad. All right, let's bring it up. Take off. Thrust set. Let's go. Toga's in chat. Hold.
18 knots.
Thrust check. Take off thrust set. It's 8. Let's go flying.
November 334 Golf Victor, runway 01, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 01, November 334 Golf Victor.
November 334 Golf Victor, Jackson Tower, wind calm, runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1, cleared for takeoff, November 33 for Golf Victor.
Skywest 3701, contact Salt Lake Center 133.25, see you.
Contact Salt Lake Center,
Autopilot.
133.25, Skywest 3701. Salt Lake Center, Skywest 3701, 8,200.
Let's go flaps 2.
Skywest 3701, Salt Lake Center, good day, radar contact, continue climb to 12,000, altimeter 3022.
Continue climb to 12,000, altimeter 3022, Skywest 3701.
It's crossing that. Flaps 1.
Skywest 3701, climb maintain flight level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 240, Skywest 3701.
Go up to flight level 240.
Salt Lake Center, November 33 for Golf Victor. Good day, 7,200.
Alright, bug up.
November 334 Golf Victor, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, climb and
Flaps up.
maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, November 33 for Golf Victor.
So there's a button on the throttle. Oh, right here, right? Oh, so I only have the throttle disconnect. I don't have
As
this
we
one.
begin our climb to the cruising altitude of 24,000 feet, we would like to inform you that Wi-Fi
Oh, I have to look.
service is
What's
available
the
throughout the flight. Feel
well,
free
what's
to
the
connect,
keybind?
stay in touch, or entertain
Do
during
you
our
know off the
short
top of your
journey.
head, or I mean, I can look it up. Show it to the manual. That would be a good button to have. You think it's set Toga? Okay. Look it up. Hey, Blended Bacon. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So, landing lights can come off, or taxi lights can come off. Landing lights will stay on till flight level 180 due to our altitude. Flying a jet today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're flying the FlightSim Studios E-Jet. We're in the E-175. No, it's FlightSim Studios one. FlightSim Studios. And we're departing Jackson Hole. We're heading down to Salt Lake City. And then we're going to do another leg. We're going down to Colorado Springs. So we're kind of climbing out, kind of circling around the bowl here. You're doing Memphis to Tampa? Nice. Doing Delta A330 headwinds. I've flown that the A330, the headwinds A330. It's actually a really good good setup. It uses the fly-by-wire base model, and then they applied their stuff, making it an A330 thing. It's a really good setup there.
November 334 Golf Victor, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level for 00, November 33 Golf Victor.
All right, so good.
Salt Lake Center, exec jet 650. Good day, flight level 403.
Yeah.
November 98 Whiskey Echo, fly present heading, climb maintain 15,000, altimeter 3010. Fly present heading, climb maintain 15,000, altimeter 3010, November 98 Whiskey Echo. Exec jet 650, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, exec jet 650.
So, like I said, this is a real short flight. It's in about less than 40 minutes to and from. This is actually one of Flight Delta Virtual's E-175 routes. We're actually doing all of them.
Exec jet 120, Jackson Hole Airport landing runway 1.
Jackson Hole Airport landing runway 1, exec jet 1Q Sierra.
Yeah, I belong to so many virtual airlines that I have to I have to integrate them into the streams, which works out. It really works out, actually.
Descend maintain flight level 200, exec jet 1 Kia Sierra.
All right, so there's our level 2 cylinder. I'll actually get the standards. A lot of things happen pretty quick here. It's going good. Double check on that. That's really the range? You could go 4,300 nautical miles? Interesting. Can't be right though. Alright, descent page. No real info there. Get our landing page up. That all looks good. Oh, you're the 319? Yeah. Laps 3, toga takeoff. Definitely equals fun. All right, so we're on our way to Salt Lake City, and we're all looking good. Flaps up, gear up, EQ up, and packs are on. So they're looking good. And we got probably about 10-15 minutes to our top descent. The flight from Salt Lake City over to Colorado Springs will be a little longer. It'll do just about an hour. But this is what the fun part is about regional jet flying, is the multiple airports. We can actually do, so if I do 2 legs in, like, say, the 737-800, most likely it's going to be a 7-hour endeavor between the two. 3 hours to the destination, change over, and then maybe another 3 hours, depending on it. 2 to 3 hours. With regional jets, you could do multiple airports. I could probably get 5 different airports in following a certain line. So it's a lot more, you get a lot more flying time, landing, takeoff practice, so on and so forth. And you're going to see with my landings that in this plane that we're going to definitely need takeoff and landing practice. So we're going to do the RNAV.
Skywest 3701, contact Salt Lake Center 128.35.
So it should do final lap approach. Should be able to arm the approach button, and it should do glide path. From what I read, I haven't done one yet, so this is the first time. Yeah, I haven't done an RMP or an RNAV approach in this yet.
Salt Lake Center, November 334 Golf Victor. Good day, flight level 247.
November 33 for Golf Victor, Salt Lake Center. Paco 750, Salt Lake Center, expect Avon 1, runway 25.
Expect Avon 1. Runway 25, Paco 750.
Perfumes, fragrances, and
This right here is why this is one of my favorite areas to fly in, man. It looks incredible in the simulator.
Pack Coast 750, contact Salt Lake Center 127.7.
Contact Salt Lake Center 127.7, Pack Coast 750.
Skywest 716, Salt Lake Center, expect Court 4, runway 28 right.
Expect Court 4, runway 28 right, Skywest 716.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 682, flight level tree 10.
Alaska 682, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 616.
Continue climb to flight level 616, Alaska 682.
Delta 2155, contact Salt Lake Center 124.35.
Contact Salt Lake Center 124.35, Delta 2155.
So I did run into some issues. Yeah, see, why the heck does it keep wanting us to climb to Carter? Thought I fixed that.
Skywest 716, contact Salt Lake Center
Are we not at...
118.05, take care.
So that's
Center on 118.05, Skywest 716,
that's
have a good day.
just weird. Alright, so let's set the VNAV for our VNAV descent for 11,000 at setting.
Salt Lake Center, United 1558, flight level
So,
333.
like I said, this plane's a lot of fun, but there's a lot of
Salt Lake Center, Roger.
there's still a lot of bugs. There's still a lot of bugs. I found out that if you try to delete too many waypoints to kind of clean up the box, you can end up deleting your entire flight plan.
United 1716, contact Salt Lake Center 132.4, take care. Center on 132.4, United 1716.
And the other thing too is with this vertical, what do they call it? The BSO. It should be a little more gradual. Like this is indicating that we're just going to nosedive to our next waypoint. So I'm sure they'll work it out. Like I said, this is all experimental. So it's not a knock. They're very open about their issues. But all in all, I would say it's like 90%, which makes it extremely flyable. And in my book, equals fun. So, very fun plane to fly. Like Holden says, and everyone says, it's got its quirks, but once you learn the quirks,
Salt Lake Center, American
it's nothing.
2910, flight level 69er tree. American 2910, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
And you have to be okay with quirks. I get it. Some people want it to be perfect. And there's nothing wrong with that.
3 for Golf Victor. Contact Salt Lake Center 124.35.
Center on 124.35, November 334 Golf Victor.
But sometimes some of these quirks keep you on your toes and actually improve your airmanship. Sometimes thinking on your toes makes you a better sim pilot. Limp says, I'm one of those some people. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it sometimes, certain, people often find that if they have to, they can't relax. I guess it would be something, you get done whatever your day is, and you just want to hop in a plane. You don't want to have to you just want to fly. You don't have to, worry about, is my FMC going to blank out? Am I going to have to hand fly this? I just want to go point A to point B, listen to music, and reset. And that's what a lot of flight simming is all about, is just chilling out. So I get it. But I don't know when this, a lot of people are mad is because this is what going on 3 years in development now, and it's still in this state. But from my understanding, FlightSim Studios is a small development group, so you can give them some leeway with that. I think they don't have the resources that PMDGs of the world and Phoenix and so on and so forth have. But compared to the CRJ by Aerosoft, this is light years ahead of it. So we needed a good regional jet, and I personally think this fits the bill. Now, when AnyBuilds drops the A220, the Synaptic AnyBuilds collab, that's going to be. We're going to see if that takes the cake on the regionals. 'Cause I'm actually looking forward to flying that. Should be coming out soon. Aerosoft can be outright neglecting. That's being nice. It's being nice. Although I did see some of the things for the Tollus Aerosoft collab on the A340-600. I saw some of those videos, and part of me is saying you have the AnyBuilds 340 and you barely fly it because there's no local kind of operations for it. All right, looks like we're back. We're good, right? It's Aerosoft hacking my stream. It is storming out over here in the northeast, so hopefully that's not going to be a thing. Billy says, reason and logic when regarding buying of new planes is not a thing in FlightSim. Nah, you're right. The stream is no, because I was talking crap on Aerosoft. They're hacking my stream. How are we looking though on the stream go? It did do a massive frame drop, and I'm wondering if my internet's going wonky because of the storm. We are getting some icing up here in the Northeast. So, because if the stream drops, there's nothing I can do about it.
Skywest 3701, Salt Lake Center. Expect Carter 1, runway tree 4 left.
Let it bake it. All right. Holden, thanks. All right, guys. We're good. We're back then. It paused and then corrected itself. Okay. Yeah, I did look at it was like a massive frame drop. But all right, so we're back.
3701, Salt Lake Center.
Should be coming back into our descent very, very shortly. Let's dial that down.
United 1558, contact Salt Lake Center 118.05. Center on 118.05.
All right, so we'll be at 13-ish minutes until we're on the ground. Could probably add about 10 to that for our approach. Yeah, all right. We'll
Skywest 3701, contact Salt Lake Center 135.775.
Center on 135.775, Skywest 3701. Salt Lake Center, Skywest 3701, flight level 240.
Skywest 3701, Salt Lake Center, good day.
All right, so let's double check. I don't like, so I did adjust that, but I guess it's still showing that it should have been at 260. It's weird. And this is your older brother telling you you're always lagging behind. Well, you know, I like what's the word? Easy going, you know.
Salt Lake Center, United 1176, flight level 340.
Hippie like.
1176, Salt Lake Center, copy. Salt Lake Center, United 318, flight level 35 tree.
All right, so we're gonna land. Let's go medium.
Salt Lake Center.
And we're doing a flaps 5 landing. And we got to be at 11,000 at Syrup. Sierra Uniform Romeo Yankee Papa.
Skywest 3701, descend via Carter 1 arrival, Salt Lake City Airport landing runway tree 4 left, altimeter tree 025.
Descend via Carter 1 arrival, Salt Lake City Airport landing runway 3 for left, altimeter 3025, Skywest 3701.
Okay, so we got our clearance to descend, and I'm actually curious. We're gonna leave that. I'm gonna, if it's gonna actually, if VNAV is gonna command it to fly up, it's gonna be interesting.
687, Salt Lake Center.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2155, descending via Carter 1, flight level 258.
Delta 2155, Salt Lake Center, good day.
So I'm gonna say that's a VNAV bug that it didn't adjust. Although it's saying 240 or. But since I have 25 in the box, or I mean 25 in the, or 24 in the autopilot, you want to go down to 11,000 now. Quick climb. Now it's gonna climb. Look at that. I wanted to climb. It did want to climb.
United 1176, contact Salt Lake
128.55, United 1176.
Let's see if it descends. Good to descend shortly after Carter.
United Tree 18, contact Salt Lake Center 128.35.
See,
See you.
this stuff right here is why I really am leery about taking this out on the network. I mean, it would be fine if it's not busy, but if you were on VATSIM and it was starting to go wonky, I hate doing that to controllers.
United 687, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55. Have a good one.
Center on 128.55, United 687.
It's just going to have us descend into nothing. You've already started down to 14? Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. Let's look at... Yeah, it's got descend. Let's try descend now.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 2720, flight level 369er.
Southwest 2720, Salt Lake Center. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 748.
Continue climb
So
to
it's
flight level
it's commanded
748,
descent. So
Southwest 2720.
it's just the VSO looks weird. The VSO looks weird. That's all. So Blended Bacon says the next stream you should fly the A380 from Heathrow to what's EJKK? That would be fuel efficient. I do know that Emirates does do short haul flights in the A380. Oh, Gatwick. Wow, yeah, that is what would be our cruising altitude with that? 3,000 feet. Yeah, probably 500. Yeah, regional jumbo. We should check out the A380 one of these streams. The next stream is going to be the MD-11 now. Flying the MD-11 on Friday because I got my I have my joystick set or control setup for my Bravo from FlightSim Factory, and I did a cargo flight the other night testing it out.
Salt Lake Center, United 1250, flight level 280.
And it needed some curves so that it works right, but it's really nice. So we're gonna do an MD-80. Fly by the, let's do with it like nap of the earth. We'll do terrain following like a tornado.
Delta 2155, contact Salt Lake City, approach 125.7.
I'm not.
Contact Salt Lake City
I don't
approach
think.
Delta 2155.
I don't think we're following the path, are we?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin
We're going to be way high.
Southwest 2720, contact Salt Lake Center 119.95.
Center on 119.95, Southwest 2720. Have a good day.
Enjoyed your flight with Skywest Airlines.
Manchi Extended Tour. That is Saturday. We got leg 5. I don't like this. Let's go vertical speed. Let's throw some air speed brake out, and let's go.
Salt Lake Center, Skywest 3240, flight level tree 50.
Skywest 3240, Salt Lake Center.
Probably gonna get hit on the descending too fast. So let's do 3,000 feet per minute. Nothing like doing a 10-degree descent.
Skywest 3701, contact Salt Lake City, approach 125.7 CU.
Yeah, so VNAV got all messed up. VNAV got all messed up. I don't know what was going on. Maybe it had to do something with that our flight plan didn't load really.
We have Alpha on board.
Get command 250.
Skywest 3701, Salt Lake City approach. Good day, altimeter tree 025, expect the RNAV Zulu runway tree 4 left via Surat.
Yeah, the next Comanche flight is Saturday. That's going to be a fun one. We're going.
Skywest 3701.
We're going to be going down to Myrtle Beach on our way down to Florida.
Salt Lake City approach, November 387, Alpha Foxtrot. Good day, 1010,000. We have Alpha on board.
Delta 2155, cleared direct Surat, cross Surat at or above 11,000 feet, cleared RNAV Zulu runway tree 4 left. Cleared direct Surat, cross Surat at or above 11,000 feet, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 34 left, Delta 2155.
So this is the corks that we're all talking about.
November 387, Alpha Foxtrot.
It's got us intercepting Surat.
Good day, altimeter tree.
So I'm wondering if VNAV's not working right, if the RMP approach is going to be
Altimeter tree
a thing.
025, expect the ILS runway tree for left via Quinn, November 387, Alpha Foxtrot.
November 387, Alpha Foxtrot. Cleared direct Quinn, cross Quinn at or above 11,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway tree 4 left.
Cleared direct Quinn. Cross Quinn at or above 11,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway tree for left. November 387 Alpha Foxtrot.
We can actually bring it up. Let's kill the music.
Skywest 3701, cleared direct Surat, cross Surat at or above 11,000 feet. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway tree 4 left.
Cleared direct Surat, cross Surat at or above 11,000 feet. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 34 left, Skywest 3701.
Let's bring it down to 210.
Salt Lake City approach,
Activate.
Southwest 259. Good day. 13,900 feet. We have Alpha on board.
Southwest
Gonna
259,
capture.
Salt Lake City approach. Good day. Altimeter tree 025, expect the RNAV Zulu runway tree 4 left via Surat.
Altimeter tree 025. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway tree 4 left via Surat, Southwest 259.
Intercept
Skywest
altitude
3701,
is
reduced speed 180
6100.
Reduced speed 180 knots, Skywest 3701.
Let's do radio.
Spirit Wings 1790, contact Salt Lake City Tower 1 tree 2.65.
Contact Tower 132.65, Spirit Wings 1790.
See, now it's really doing funky things. It's the whole whole VNav is all messed up. Got it to cabin crew 10,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be landing in a few minutes. Please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened and your seat back and tray table are in the upright position. The use of the lavatory is not permitted at this time. Thank you.
So it's not showing us at the on any kind of altitude path. And we have to, so for the RNAV approach, so there's a mountain range here.
Southwest 259, cleared direct Sirip, cross Sirip at or above 1,000 feet, cleared RNAV Zulu runway tree for left.
Cleared direct Sirip, cross Sirip at or above 1,000 feet, cleared RNAV Zulu runway tree for left, Southwest 259.
So 7,900 is our next one. So let's do this way. See how things, so we should be on this line here, and we're not. So this is all jacked up. Might have to reset the, instead of doing a turnaround, I might have to reload the plane. So Billy says, I think it didn't capture the path correctly because of the bump on the TOD. It should work. All right. The heck? Why did that plate just disappear? That's odd. Go FMS speed. Flaps 1.
Skywest 3701, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed.
We're going to be high.
Skywest 3701.
Throw out flaps 2. Let's slow it up a bit. $6,100 is our
Southwest 259.
We're gonna be at 7,900 at
Over to Tower 1 Tree 2.65.
well, it's above 7,900, so
Skywest 3701, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed. Skywest
we have to be
3701.
6,100 at flag. We should be able to. Let me go back to VNav. Minimum approach speed. All right, let's go flaps 3. arm the approach. There's the glide path. All right, now it commanded 6100, so we should still keep going down. Gear down. Worrying about different things going on. Spot.
Skywest 4004, fly present heading, descend maintain 9000, altimeter tree 025, vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Fly present heading, descend maintain 9000, altimeter tree 025, Skywest 4004. Salt Lake City approach, November 97075. 1010,000
That's it.
with information alpha.
So there's the runway out in front of us. Looks like it captured pretty good.
November 97075, Salt Lake City approach. Good day, altimeter tree 025. Expect the ILS runway tree 4 left via Quinn.
We're on glide path. So what's our missed approach altitude is 8100. So let's set that now.
Delta 2155, contact Salt Lake City Tower 1 tree 2.65. Over to Tower 1 32.65, Delta 2155.
All right, seems to be working now, but it's all still all kind of wonky.
Contact Salt Lake City Tower tree 265.
Contact Tower 3265, Skywest 3701. Salt Lake City Tower, Skywest 3701, RNAV Zulu, runway 3 for left.
We're just going to keep an eye on our picture because now we're visual.
Skywest 3701, Salt Lake City Tower, wind calm, runway tree 4 left cleared to land.
That tower guy sounds like he's got a cold.
Skywest 3701.
All right, 1,500 feet. We got LNAV armed, glide path armed, or active and active. So it seems to be working. Of course, it does seem to be that we're coming in a little. That sight picture looks a little low. 1,000. I didn't like it. It was going to put us in the ground. Visual, so we'll just hand fly it in. Low, correcting, 2 whites, 2 reds. Go back up path.
3701, go around. Fly the published missed approach procedure.
No.
On the go. Fly the published missed approach procedure, Skywest 3701.
Skywest 3701, contact Salt Lake City approach 125.7. Talk to you in a minute.
Contact Salt Lake City, approach 125.7, Skywest 3701. Talk to you in a minute.
There's absolutely no reason we should go around.
Salt Lake City approach, Skywest 3701 for 1,300 feet.
Skywest 3701, welcome back. Continue.
Continue Skywest 3701.
Auto brake.
All right, out of reverse. I know we said we were going to follow it, but that was just a ridiculous call.
Skywest 4004, descend, maintain 8,000.
Descend, maintain 8,000, Skywest 4004.
Clear the runway, parking brake is on. Landing lights off, strobe lights, and APU can come on. And we got our fellow flyers.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Leanne speaking on behalf of Skywest Airlines and Captain John. We have just landed at Salt Lake City and are currently taxiing.
Skywest 4004, turn left, heading 105.
Temperature of 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
Turn left, heading 105, Skywest 4004.
I hope you had a comfortable journey. And we
You guys coming in on 34 right.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
aircraft comes to a complete stop.
Descend and maintain
Looks like Limp's already on the ground.
Skywest 4004.
Skywest Airlines. We would like to apologize you again for the delay. We hope that you had a pleasant flight, and we are looking forward
This
to seeing
airport
you
does
again
not
soon.
like me.
November 21621. Contact Salt Lake City Tower 1 Tree 2.65.
Contact Tower 1 Tree 2.65, November. Skywest 30 for 53, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Portland Airport.
Skywest 3453, Salt Lake City clearance cleared to Portland.
Well,
Eagle 1 departure.
yeah, I mean, A319 definitely flies a lot faster.
Departure frequency.
We were also having some problems, so I wanted to keep it a little on the slower side.
Cleared to Portland. Seagull 1 departure, Twin Falls transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 2625. Squawk 5115. Skywest 30 for 53.
Skywest 3453, read back correct. Contact ground 12, tree .775 when ready for put.
Skywest 3701, request taxi to the gate.
Skywest 3701, welcome to Salt Lake City. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Bravo 3 is our gate that Fly Delta Virtual gave us.
Request gate Bravo 3, Skywest 3701.
Skywest 3701, gate Bravo tree taxi via Alpha 7, Alpha Foxtrot, Charlie Tree West.
Gate Bravo 3.
Hey, Holden,
Alpha
how far out
Foxtrot,
are you?
Charlie 3 West, Skywest 3701.
If you can type it.
Skywest 30 for 53, gate Bravo 10, request pushback and engine start.
Skywest 3453.
I think he's on final.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east, Skywest 30 for 53.
Holy stutters, man. This is the field air scenery. I can't wait for VATSIM to come out with theirs. For departure, look at that, they're already stacking up. Well, we're not doing beyond ATC for departure, so we're going to be going over to say intentions. I really wondered if I should restart the sim. Maybe reload the plane.
United 2446, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05. Have a
There
good
he
one.
is. There
Over
he
to
is.
Tower 119.05, United 2446.
Southwest 1472, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05. Over to Tower 119.05, Southwest 1472.
Nice. Very nice. All right, so we got our taxi clearance to Bravo 3, so let's go. I can break off. We're going to do a fresh start of the plane when we get to the gate.
Skywest 30 for 53, request taxi to the active.
Skywest 3453, runway 34 right taxi via 2 West, 2 East, Yankee 2 East Hotel.
Runway 3 for right taxi via 2 West, 2 East, Yankee 2 East Hotel, Skywest 30 for 53.
Yeah, it was doing some wonky things, so we're going to definitely do a restart. So Bravo 3 should be up over here. So maybe a restart will actually... and the stutters are crazy. It's the scenery, yeah. Well, that's good to know that everyone's experiencing it. Oof.
Skywest 4040, gate Alpha Tree 0 taxi via Alpha 7, Alpha Foxtrot, Hotel 1 East.
Gate Alpha Tree 0 via Alpha 7, Alpha Foxtrot Hotel, 1 East Skywest 4004.
All right, parking brake on. Log 3 off.
The boarding requested.
Sorry for being quiet, by the way. I'm editing a new video. No problem. Just,
Morning, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm okay with you
We've now
guys
arrived
running
in
it in
Salt
the
Lake
background.
City, and the
You guys
doors have been
are,
opened for deboarding. On behalf of Skywest
it's,
Airlines
no
and Captain
problems.
John, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We wish you a pleasant stay or safe onward journey.
I mean, I've had people tell me at work that they watch my videos just to go to sleep. So, but I digress. All right. So, we're going to deboard and then I'm going to restart the sim. All right, I'm going back to a real aircraft. Gonna bring the Boeing into Colorado Springs. So let's look at our flights. So 240 at 1.2. So not too bad. We're actually improving. We're actually improving. Let's see if we could do better over in Colorado Springs. I am aiming for 200 feet per minute. I'd like to butter this thing. I'd like to get it down where I can get it in below 150. So we need to. I'm gonna actually when I I'm gonna look for that keybind. I'm going to keybind the toga button. They have the auto throttle disconnect. That's set. Holden had to pick up his dog. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It'd be a nice approach into Colorado Springs. I like that whole Denver area. I do have the Glide. Was it the Glide Slope Pro, Colorado Springs? Let's have Captain Buttered it the other day in the E-Jet in real life. He buttered it so much that it didn't register landing, and he couldn't reverse the engines. Oh man. Yeah, I guess it can be too good. They actually, from my understanding, airlines generally don't like the super smooth. I think protocols like 100 to 150 is a perfect landing. I could be wrong though. I think I read that somewhere though. He said he was freaking out. He looked over at the captain. The captain's like, just looked back at him and said, "Give it a minute." That's a cool captain right there. He said it was his redemption because he slammed it in right on the one right before. Well, it's comforting to know that real life pilots slam it in as well. And we always strive for that perfectly smooth landing, but in real life, in reality, it doesn't always happen that way. All right, so let's finish that flight and file that PIREP. So what did Fly Delta give me? Fly Delta gave me 240. Okay. I like it. I'll take it.
Southwest 259, Gate Bravo 20 taxi via Alpha 7, Alpha Foxtrot Charlie 2 West.
Gate Bravo 20 via Alpha 7, Alpha Foxtrot Charlie 2 West, Southwest 259.
We're going to kill say intentions because we're not using that anymore. And I got the uncommon new airport trophy. Apparently, this is the first time into Salt Lake City with Fly Delta. It's okay. I do mostly with Fly Delta because I'm out of Atlanta. I do mostly East Coast stuff. All right, so boarding is complete, and I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to go to restart the sim. I'm going to keybind the toga setting, and we'll be right back. I'm going to put it on the green. I'm going to put it on. All right. Well, we're going to be right back, guys. Just hang tight. Should be about 5-10 minutes tops. All right, guys. See you. All right, I'm back. All right, reload it into the sim. Apparently, the weather has brightened up here at Salt Lake City. But we're back. Chalk's on. GPU up. What did I miss? I'll tell you what, I'm really looking forward to Saturday night's flight. Well, it's going to be Saturday afternoon, though, because I wanted to... it was around noonish. I forget what I kind of scheduled it for. Maybe earlier. I wanted to make sure that Billy could fly with us as well. If the weather brightened up, it's because you brightened it up. Because it's still cloudy here. Yeah, I don't know. It got all sunny when I reloaded into the sim. Maybe it's the Sobo's live weather doing a live weather. Billy says, much appreciated. Yeah. Gotta keep the Comanche crew, the 240 mic crew, together. Of course, anyone else is very much welcome to fly along with that GA flight. All right, so let's do some things here. We got to fetch the new data for the toolbar. It should change over. There we go. I'm really liking this Streamflight stuff. I don't know why I didn't take the opportunity to learn it all before. We could have had a really cool flight bar. All right. And we got say intentions up and running. So let's get our SimBrief flight plan in. Hopefully the reset has our plane flying a little better. And we'll add you, go to the departure screen. I wonder what country of origin that is. Dini Nugroho. Interesting name. And let's get Fly Delta going. And we'll start you. Come on. Maybe we'll just have to do a complete restart. Of the A cars, not the sim. Sim's going good. There we go. No restart of the sim. All right, and let's see, it touches up there. Okay. Good. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is up with the placard. Why did that disappear? I don't know. I found that weird. All right. And we're still in stutter hell here at this airport. But, all right. So, battery 1, 2 on, in use. What is my favorite scenery? You know, I have never been asked that question. What is my favorite scenery? Wow. Huh. I don't know. There's some really good ones. I like a couple of the Asian ones were good in 2020. Favorite scenery. Wow. That's a really good question, Blended. That's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Do you have that Singapore? I do. I even have it for 2024. Hong Kong's a good one. We were there with the A340, I think it was. And Hong Kong scenery is a real good one. They're coming out with a new Hong Kong, I think. Any Builds is coming out with a Hong Kong. All right, so we double check the ARAC is good. Go to the route page. And we'll send that. So now our flight plan is loaded. And we'll activate you. I wonder when our flight plan didn't load the last time if it screwed up the VSO. All right, so we got say intentions up. Let's get the ATIS.
1854 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 34 right, 35. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Scattered at 1500, broken at 2600, broken at 6500. Temperature 7, dew point 3. Altimeter 3025. Density altitude 3900 feet.
What was that?
E4 Zulu.
Information
Arriving
India.
and departing.
All right. So now remember, I wanted to for you guys to let me know what you thought of the voice packs between the two, because I'm running on the experimental version of Say Intentions. So they actually have their Voice 3 pack, or they updated their OpenAI to I forget what they called it. But all right, let's get our clearance. Salt Lake City clearance, Skywest 3796 with information India. I'd like to pick up our IFR.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
So a lot of people are saying that like the ATIS with that robot voice, that's actually very common here in the United States.
Skywest 3796, Salt Lake clearance cleared to Colorado Springs. Radar vectors Kimmer then as filed. Climb and maintain 8000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9. Squawk 1644. Expect runway 34 right.
Citation 87 Charlie, radar contact.
Cleared to Colorado Springs, vectors Kimmer, then as filed, climb maintain 8000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9, squawk 1044, expect runway 34 for our departure. Skywest 3796. It's actually 1644.
Skywest 3796, read back correct.
You say, okay, so there's the fail. I didn't read the squawk code right. And if we were on VATSIM, I would have been corrected. 1644. TARA there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Skywest Airlines Flight 3796, departing from Salt Lake City International Airport and heading to the beautiful city of Colorado Springs. We kindly ask you to take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and stow
So it
your
started
hand
boarding a
luggage in
little
the
early.
overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
So Limp says it's the same voice I get on the weather radio. Yep. Noah uses that.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
So our flight attendant is Say Intentions. So we got a complete Say Intentions package here. That's our flight attendant, Taylor. And our FO is going to be Stephanie from, the voice is going to be Stephanie from Flight FS to Crew. All right, so we got our flight plan in, going runway 34 right for our departure. And we're not on any star where we vectored out. So we're going direct Kimmer. Or no SID. I shouldn't say, I said star, didn't I? No SID, no instrument departure. And we'll apply you. There it is, direct Kimmer. And for our arrival, according to SimBrief, we're landing runway 13. I don't like runway 13 because there's no approach for runway 13. So let's do 17. What's the longer runway? Let's do 17 left. That puts us closer to the gates. Yeah, 17 left. Okay. And we'll do the Adane transition. That's a slight tailwind, but that's okay. 2 knots is completely fine. So, Blended Bacon, I got to go. See you. Happy landings. Oh, right. Thank you for stopping by. It's great having you on the stream. And till the next one. All right, 17 left. We got that all in. That's good. So for our arrival, let's do runway 17 left. We're doing the ILS, Dane transition, and we're going to be coming in on the Debris 5 with the HBU, and we'll apply that. And we'll see what that looks like. Now that I know, thanks to Billy, I know how to do this. Waypoint centered. And Kimmer, HBU, Blood, Fisher. And that looks right. There should be a disconnect between brake, but we're not going to go because that's an odd, well, maybe because it'll come in here and then come over to do the, all right, we'll see how it goes. But that looks right for the chart. It's good. Map. Perfect. And we'll come down here, we'll check out thing. What? All right, HBU, flood HBU. Next. Why do we have this twice? Got us going back. see here. Delete you. Let's try this. Hopefully, delete you. Delete you. See, I'm starting to get into weird territory here. Okay. That should be right now. This isn't right, though. $260. We're going up to... Let's activate this. We're actually going to... our cruise isn't set. Let's do Perfinite. Load that up. Let's get the airplane loading.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Get the APU on. All right, next. Yeah, so cruise altitude, flight level 350. That's right. And we're going to be doing 76 over there.
Fuel truck is in position.
Here we go. 350, HBU, 350, 350. Descent. You'll load it up. All right, so we need to do some things here for our arrival. This is where it's going to get screwed up, I think. Because it doesn't know. Okay, so there, on the arrival, there's no hard descents. So BRK is Black Forest. So at Black Forest, we should be at 9,000. 10,000. 9,000. No, 10,000. Because at a Dane, so at a Dane, we should be at 10,000. Because it's a 10,000 foot DME arc. So a Dane is 10,000. Activate you. Let's put at 10,000 for...
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
So it's not happy with... just complete fueling. That's the new thing with GSX. So A1's at 9,000. So let's see if we can kind of clean this up a bit. $10,000. So we'll just do the precise arc there. So in 8,700. So let's do at 8,700. So we kind of programmed it. That's good. So now for our descent, we're going to want to be at Black Forest. Let's actually go back one. So Fisher, we want to be at be above at Fisher. Invalid entry. Okay. Can't do above? Maybe I'm typing it wrong. Yeah, I am typing it wrong. Okay. 11,000. So next, that should put us. You have 10,000 at Fisher? Okay. Let's go with PMDG. $10,000 at Fisher. Let's do 240. Mod. $10,000. Black Forest. All right. Why that is doing that. So flood's pretty close. We can't be at 3,500 or 35,000 at flood. 8,700 at BlackRock, but it's a 10,000 foot DME. If we go to a Dane, maybe we'll go direct to Dane. That's not going to work. If we go 8,000 at Black Forest. Oh, Rock. You're right. 10,000 at Black Rock, and then Rock is 8,700. Yeah, I do have 8,700 at Rock, I think. 8700 at Rock, yeah. Why is it still flight level? Like, this isn't writing this right. This shouldn't be flight level. Do I have the transition altitude set wrong somewhere? This is where I insert joke of experimental model planes. Yeah, this is a bug. This shouldn't be showing up like this. Especially if I wrote just a flat 8700, it should have written it 8700. This is definitely a bug. All right, so what do you have at flood? Limp. It's 35 flight level 350 to 10,000 with in 18 miles is impossible. Oh, what do you have at flood? Because there's no on the debris 5, there's no indicator of what it should be. $16,200. We go 6,000. Cruise level at flood. Flood's only 18 miles, 20 miles from. Interesting. Let's try that. But there is a bug at Fisher. It's just not letting me put in the time or the speed. Be 250. Fisher. All right, we're gonna have to go with it. All right, so perf in it. We did that already. $8,900. Yep. That's good. That's good. All right. Go over to ground, 121.9. Salt Lake ground, Skywest 3796, ready for push and start.
Skywest 3796, Salt Lake ground, push and start approved.
Push start approved. Skywest 3796. Facing. Okay. I guess we will go left because we're going to 35. 35 for our departure. Or 34 right for our departure. So we're going to need to face left, tail right. Okay. All right. Nav on, beacon on. That should have been on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All our stuff. Good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We got our flows doing all this stuff.
Locking gear.
Dang it, we didn't do... Four, that's right. Go nose right. What did I say? Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Do flaps 2 departure because this is yoga takeoff, trim 3.5 up. And we have 125, 131, 143.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Skywest Airlines Flight 3796, departing from Salt Lake City International Airport and heading to the beautiful city of Colorado Springs. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. For your safety, please fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatory.
I bet
In the unlikely event that oxygen masks are needed,
it's kind of
they
like
will drop
Denver, isn't it?
automatically.
Or kind of like
Pull the mask
Atlanta,
firmly towards you, place it over
where
your
I'm
nose
facing
and
the
mouth,
wrong way.
and breathe
I should
normally.
be
Remember to
like
secure
that
your own
way,
mask
and
before
then
assisting
that
others.
route's that way.
Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten it. Inflate it only after
Park
leaving
brake
the
set.
aircraft.
Let's turn engine 2.
Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
I bet west-south is one
If a power
way
bank or
and
any
west-north is the
electronic
other
device
way.
becomes unusually warm, emits smoke,
Of course,
or
you're
shows
going
signs
to
of
go
damage,
through
please
us.
inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic device falls between the seats, please notify the crew so we can retrieve it safely. For more details, details, please refer to the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you.
November
Thank you
822
for your
Echo
attention,
Quebec,
and
runway
we hope you
34
have a
right taxi
pleasant
via
flight.
Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike.
Runway 34 right taxi via Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike, November 822 Echo Quebec.
Say intentions, I can remove errant aircraft. All right, that's a good start on 2. Turning engine 1. Yeah, there's our doing funky things. It was. I removed it. So say intentions on their live map, you can click and remove any traffic that's bothering you. Oh, stupid flow. All right. So before you start engine 1, you're supposed to hit that, turn on the hydraulic. That's just
Golden
weird
Eagle
that
Tree
that thing
Juliet
isn't.
Yankee ready to taxi. Golden Eagle Tree Juliet Yankee, runway 34 right taxi via Kilo 3, Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35,
So,
then Mike.
With Beyond ATC leaving Jacksonville and coming into Salt Lake City here, we didn't have any traffic impeding us. But what my thinking is, and I don't want to say, that it wasn't Say Intention's fault. It could have been. But I think with Salt Lake City, this taxi line is actually this way, and that taxi line over there is that way. Because that's the way Atlanta is. You can remove aircraft in Beyond ATC as well, so that's not a thing. Both of them have traffic removal. Via live map as well. It's both the same. All right. That's 2 good starts. I'm still getting the surge on that engine. I'm gonna have to put an MEL in, have maintenance look at that. All right, that's all in. That's all in. And we're doing flaps 2 for takeoff. Set flaps 2. Got another aircraft coming at us. I really do think it's that. I think that's the thing. I think the traffic pattern is this way and that way. So we're going to go over here. All right, brakes release. Go over here and
Delta 1623 ready to taxi.
call for taxi.
Delta 1623, runway 34 right taxi via 1 East North, Hotel 4, Hotel 1. Runway 34 right taxi via 1 East North, Hotel 4, Hotel 1, Delta 1623.
Go to 8,000.
Hotel ready to taxi. Cessna 2 Tango Hotel, runway 34 right taxi via Kilo 3, Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike. Runway 34 right taxi via Kilo 3, Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike Cessna 2 Tango Hotel.
Here. If that guy passes. Salt Lake City ground. Skywest 3796. We're ready for taxi.
Skywest 3796, say again, please.
3796, we're ready for taxi to the active runway.
Skywest 3796, expect runway 34 right, taxi via 3 West Hotel 2 East North, Golf Hotel 1.
34 right, taxi via 3 West Hotel 2 East North Golf Hotel 1 for Skywest 3796. West. What? Okay. 3 West. That's right. All right, guys, that's a hit. The traffic pattern is this way. We're here. I was just looking at the map. I was looking at the wrong section. 3 west is this direction that we're heading. So, womp womp. It's not a terrible hit. I say a hit. That sounds so so angry. Just saying it's a thing. And we are in stutter hell again. Am I even on 3 west? I think I'm still on the ramp, aren't I?
Big Stripe 491, runway 34 right taxi via 2 west south, 2 east south, Hotel 6, Hotel 1.
Oh, it did say go to 2 east or 3 east.
Runway 34 right taxi via 2 west south, 2 east south, Hotel 6, Hotel 1, Big Stripe 491.
You always stop when you get to hotel? Okay.
445 ready to taxi.
I think the terminal area, ramp area is not
North Bravo, 2 west south, 2 east south, Hotel 6, Hotel 1.
optimized.
Runway 34 right taxi via 1 west north, Bravo, 2 west south, 2 east south, Hotel 6, Hotel 1, Delta 2445.
Got 2 east north. What? Why would we go back to Gulf? Whatever. No, Gulf, 2 east north, and then hotel. Okay. So it's got us going down Gulf. And then we're over on 2 east north. Okay. This is Gulf.
Delta 671 ready to taxi.
Delta 671, runway 34 right taxi via 1 east north, Hotel 4, Hotel 1.
Runway 34 right taxi via 1 east north, Hotel 4, Hotel 1.
And then we got Limp out in front of us in a beautiful Boeing. Beautiful Boeing. And then we're going to go over to hotel. Or is this still Gulf? Now we're on hotel now. We were supposed to go down more, but this is in the way. So this scenery is all jacked. We're actually was supposed to go down to where Limp is turning around right there. But this scenery is all jacked up in this construction area. I wonder if it's actually, I don't know. Either way, let's Lip was just letting us get past him. So we have all kinds of traffic
Ground,
here.
Big Stripe 690, taxi to parking.
Big Stripe 690, taxi to parking via Hotel 8, Echo Charlie, 2 West South.
Hotel 8, Echo Charlie, 2 West South, Big Stripe 690.
Yeah, these taxi instructions were all jacked up. So 3 West Hotel, 2 East Golf, then Hotel 1.
Citation 1 November uniform, runway 34 right taxi via Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike.
So it wants us going down Golf.
34 right taxi via Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike citation.
So we're going to accommodate because it's going to
Cessna Tree 81 ready to taxi.
put us all in front of this traffic.
Cessna Tree 81, runway 34 right taxi via Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike.
This is say intentions.
Runway 34 right taxi via Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike Cessna Tree 81.
729er ready to taxi. November 729er, runway 34 right taxi via Kilo 3, Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike.
All right. Yeah, we're falling. So it had us going around hotel back to 2 East North, back to Golf. So this is actually the direction they wanted us to go. Okay. I was reading it wrong. That was my fail. Not say intentions. So it was actually marking that construction. All right. All right. Say intentions. I see what you did there. Yes, thanks for reminding me because I wanted to put the markers on to show the differences between we were now on this one versus the other one. So I should have say intentions up. Looking at the stream, yep. So it's going to put us all down here ahead of this traffic, which is cool. So why do we have an Anatov? What? Deal there. What are you doing with your static aircraft? This plane would not be here. And we sure as heck wouldn't have 2 of them because there was only ever 1 in existence.
Eagle 9er 4 ready to taxi.
Eagle 9er 4, runway 34 right taxi via Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike.
Runway 34 right taxi via Kilo Kilo 1, hold short of runway 35, then Mike Eagle 9er 4.
And this should be Hotel 1. Why would it put AI traffic on hotel and then put you on Golf? Because it likes me, Limp, and wants me to get ahead of all this traffic. I don't know. That doesn't make sense at all. So the traffic injection is a little worse than beyond ATC. Because that doesn't make sense. Let's go to Tower. Salt Lake Tower, Skywest 3796, holding short of 34 right, ready for departure. Yeah, it is. It's a little
Skywest
bit of
3796,
a
Salt Lake Tower,
non-immersion
runway
thing.
34 right, hold short, you're number 1 behind the Airbus A220.
I don't know. I don't have enough real life experience. I don't know if something like this would happen. So it's hard to judge. It really is. All right, we're behind the A220. I don't want to be critical, especially if it's a real world thing. But why would Why would I be the lone guy going down golf with everybody lined up on hotel though?
Citation 1, November uniform ready to go, straight out.
It's real life.
Citation
I
1
saw a
November
plane
uniform winds 330 at
cut
6
in line.
runway
Better to
34
have
right,
the
cleared for
president
takeoff.
on board, right?
Safe travels.
All right, so that guy's gonna go.
34 right, cleared for takeoff, citation 1, November uniform.
So that guy's gonna go. We're next, but we were number 1 behind the A220. Okay. You did hear ATC tell us that we were number 1. But okay, you go with that. You go there, citation. We should have been number 2 behind the citation, right? Okay, so there's knock number 2. But I guess ATC can do what they want, right? Of course, now I'm sounding angry. It's AI. It's okay.
Cessna 381, contact departure. Over to departure, Cessna 381.
I'm really curious to see what it does for your departure. Yeah, I think it's gonna give us heading vectors. So actually, I'm gonna put 344 because we don't have a departure in. I didn't file. We're going vectors to Kemmer is our clearance. Oh, what's this guy? What are you doing? Oh, we're number 1 after the A220, right? Let me look back and think. Yes, Skywest 3796, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34, hold short. You're number 1 behind the A220. Nope. Okay, cool.
November 729er holding short of 34 right, ready to go.
November 729er winds 330 at 6, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, cleared for takeoff, November 729er.
Yeah, because that guy took the runway and didn't even call for it. All right, let me try again. Salt Lake Tower, Skywest 3796, holding short of 34 right, ready for departure. Must be the vice president in that one. Now it's not even answering me. Let's see if my first officer has better luck.
Salt Lake Tower, Skywest 3796, holding short of the runway, ready for departure.
It'd be great if the controller came back and said, nope, only AI today, no humans. My first officer, give it a go. See if that does anything better. We're gonna go. All these GA guys, they're not even calling for it. It's something glitched. Something glitched. Sending them a bug report because they have to do it live.
Skywest 3796, runway 34 right, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
All right,
Runway
cleared for
34 right,
takeoff.
cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading. Skywest 3796.
Approaching runway 34 right.
Done typing. Time for takeoff. All right, we have the toga button set, and there we go. Roll takeoff armed. LNAV VNAV armed. Or roll takeoff command at LNAV VNAV armed. And there, look at our flight director sing.
On
All right.
runway 3.
Thank you,
4
Billy.
Right remaining.
Once again.
1,700
All right, roll 'em up.
feet.
Toga. Cross check. To thrust set. Pause the rate. Gear up. Let's keep the runway heading.
Skywest 3796, contact departure on 120.9er.
Switching to departure on 120.9er. Skywest 3796.
Now we're turning out.
Salt Lake departure. Skywest 3796. Good afternoon. Climbing through 6,000.
Skywest 3796, Salt Lake departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000, turn right heading 135, vectors to Kimmer, then on course.
Two, vectors to Kimmer. Okay, we got the turnout.
Climb and maintain 11,000. Right heading 135, vectors to Kimmer, then on course. Skywest 3796.
Skywest 3796, climb and maintain flight level 260.
I think our weather's bugged.
Climb and maintain flight level 260.
260.
Skywest 3796.
I think our weather's bugged. Yeah, let's start climbing before we end up in the mountains. Plane. Flaps up.
Skywest 3796, direct Kimmer then is filed, please.
Already direct Kimmer.
Direct Kimmer, then is filed. Skywest 3796.
And it's got to do level out to 290.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
What was that? I have crashes turned off.
Skywest 3796, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level
Visible
290.
skywalk? Yeah, but I've crashes
Skywest
turned off. That's the thing.
3796.
What's TCS? Autopilot won't come on because of some kind of TCS. I also trim out. Touch control steering. How do I turn that off?
Skywest 3796, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. Skywest 3796.
Because I'm like trimming up, and it's not climbing. Cycle the autopilot. All right. I wonder if I had a WASM failure. Nothing's working. Now I'm at alpha floor. Let's command climb throttle, full throttle. Zero zero. Yeah, now the trim. Come on, trim it back down. Trim it back down. Oh, Billy says try the red button on the yoke. All right.
Skywest 3796, climb and maintain flight level 330.
30.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Skywest 3796.
Something went funky with the when I LNAV autopilot on.
Skywest 3796, contact Salt Lake Center on 135.775.
Auto throttle.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 135.775. Skywest 3796.
Climb power. Do the climb power detent. Auto throttle. There we go.
Salt Lake Center, Skywest 3796. Good afternoon, 17000 for flight level 330.
I think we're back.
Skywest 3796, Salt Lake
The
Center,
red
climb
button
and
did
maintain
it.
flight level 330.
There's none of my keybinds were working. Billy, you're just saving the day.
Climb and maintain flight level 330.
You're just saving the day today.
3796.
Yeah, because I have all that stuff turned off. Like, I should not have crashed. I don't know what that glitch was. We also got a weather glitch, I think. What the heck, man? I have all that off.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and
What's that
maintain
stuff?
flight level 350. Skywest 3796.
Why is that on? What the hell? Disable crash, yes. Disable engine stress damage. Disable aircraft stress damage. Is it trying to say it's stressed out? Come on. Auto throttle. We're back to this again. I think my sim's just messed up. It's the trim commanding all the way down. Nav, autopilot. So this is frustrating. I think we're glitched out. Because I shouldn't have been able to crash. It shouldn't have detected a crash. I don't know what that is. Keeps wanting to go to...
We are now at cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. We
Now it
invite
won't,
you to try our popular pretzel bites and
now it
refreshing
won't even
fruit
cycle.
juices. After the service, selected items from our Skywest shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
We got command to level off. See, I'm being a Debbie Downer. Yeah, I don't know. If I can't fix this, I'm gonna have to kill the stream. I'm not gonna hand fly for an hour. So it won't even command level off. Let's go back up to 330. I think the plane is, for lack of a better term, borked. Because the trim wants to command, like I'm like fighting this whole thing. All right. Autopilot, auto throttle, automatically to TCS. Wait, there we go. Go direct HBU. Activate. And it wants to go to alpha floor. Speed back up. Nav. Local speed. Start climbing, Jesus. That's the speed we can only be at? So let's do flight level change. So we got another demon in the sim. Seem to be stable. I'm not hitting VNAV. Let's say DF, your alts is set for 10,000. You need to change it to flight level 330 or else you'll keep using AP and keep trimming down for 10,000. Now we're set to 10,000. Or I mean to 330.
Expediting climb to flight level
So
350.
once it gets
Skywest 3796.
bugged, get to the bug speed, you should be good. All right. Well, we're set for 10,000 now. And yeah, we're going to slowly creep up to bug speed. But the biggest question is that what happened to the sim that I kept saying I was crashing in clear air? The only thing that I had shut off is airframe stress. Like it couldn't crash. It shouldn't crash. I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're good. For now. Weird. Let's put on a flight plan. You flew past me like you were saying. So yeah, because we were at Alpha Floor. We were doing 130 knots. Yeah, DF. I think we're going good now. So I had it at 330. It's doing weird things now. So we're cleared up to 350. So let's get that in there. It's like resetting everything. So we're in LNAV now for our roll mode. And pitch mode, we're in standard flight level change. And we're on speed. Yeah, I got all screwed up with that TCS. And it kept wanting to command down. I think you're right, but I kept moving, even though I was hand flying, I kept moving the altitude select up. You know, like, airmanship. All right, so it's commanding 280. There we go. Now it's going to climb up. What is this box doing? Things are all screwed up, but we're going to try to complete the flight. So Lib says the stable version is not good enough to fly, but the same for the experimental, so you know what I think. See, this is the first time I'm having this issue, though. I mean, we flew down here, other than our VNAV issue coming down from Jackson Hole. This is the first time ever in the handful of times that I've flown this. And it's not, the thing is it's not clear weather. So I don't, we got a weather issue. So the sim, I think the sim is messed up. Maybe a Boeing 737 and beyond ATC and I'm good to go. Yeah, well, say intentions is working okay. I know how much I'm going to get a hit on my Fly Delta Virtual for all this mess. So slow though. It's like how much do I weigh now? Yeah, that's good. I don't know if I'm gonna, well, I'll make my top of climb. This is before HBU. Yeah, because, so in your sim, Limp, it's not this clear, right? So I think the whole sim glitched out.
Skywest 3796, contact Denver Center on 127.55.
Switching to Denver Center on 127.55, Skywest 3796. Denver
Yeah,
Center,
so
Skywest
I believe all that
Good
glitching
afternoon.
has
Flight
put
level
the
300
plane
for
in
flight
descent
level
mode. That's why
350.
we're so...
Skywest 3796, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Skywest 3796.
We're going to need to set up for landing. Yeah. Definitely not what we're seeing. So weather's glitched. The sim is glitched. We're just going to complete the flight though. We're going to complete the flight. So we got to get... It looks like they're no longer landing runway 17 left. 35 right. It doesn't matter. I have probably zero wind. Yeah, chalk it up to one of those sim days, yeah. If I could buy you a beer in real life, I would. Yeah, I'll take a Coors Banquet beer. So then another question is going to be, yeah, we got plenty of fuel. All right, so let's get the weather. So I don't even know what the weather is going to be because the sim. Maybe I just put in. Let's do fixed approach speeds. That's fine. I like that. Let's just find VAP. I am hell-bent on completing this flight, guys. Completing this flight. Between Billy and DF, I think we got it go. We got it at least flyable. I think it's commanded descent. That's why it goes slow to climb out. So let's see. VAP is 123. We need to do in it though. So 66,000. Temperature. What is the outside temperature? That's why. Look. Yep. That's why we can't climb. Plus 27 up here at 330. I've got the weather bug. Billy said, limp, but keeping neutral positivity. Sorry, on the counter, help to Billy and DF. Well, this is why, guys. This is why we're having so many problems. Look, I probably, when I popped into the sim, when I reloaded the sim, I probably should have done another reload after I saw that the weather was clear. But look, we're at 25. What is that? What's that in Fahrenheit? 25C. What, 90 degrees? Almost 90 degrees up here? No way. That's why we've had so many problems. I can't even do a proper landing calculation. $77. There's no way in hell it's 77 degrees up here at 33,000 feet. So that's the bug. That's a bug that creeps in every once in a while. Yeah, so it's raining at Colorado Springs. I don't even know what temperature to put in. Close enough for government work. I bet that's what it was. I bet that's what was causing the invisible sky wall. So it's not the plane, guys. It's not the plane. It's the sim. It's the sim. All right, 450. We're gonna. We're not gonna keep climbing. We're gonna stay here. That's why I kept. Yeah, I bet it's the sim. All right. So let's go. Nav. Gonna stay stable. Okay. And we'll go 10,000. This is going to be a wild landing, guys. Simulated high altitude landing. Very high altitude, like the airport in China. Four minutes late on departure, and we'll be 85 minutes early on arrival. Okay. Yeah, so we're flying on Mars right now, so I guess, right? I can't believe if something is going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong on a live stream. Gonna go wrong on a live stream, but we kept it flying. We kept it flying. Thanks to the flight crew, that's for sure. Bring the chaos. That's right. That's right. Who doesn't love watching? Hey, hit that like button if you don't if you like watching a train wreck. Virtual Flight Diaries does not deliver train wrecks, then I don't know what's right in the world. Thing is we're cooking all our fuel.
Captain, would you like a drink or a small snack?
Yeah, you have Jack Daniels on the rocks. Yeah, I'll take a Jack Daniels on the rocks, please.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring a Jack Daniels on the rocks to the flight deck now.
Yes! Yes, yes. So Liv said, well, beyond ATC, still landing runway 17 left, and I'm switching mine to 35 right. So evidently, none of the AITC is any good. And that's why we like VATSIM. This is a pretty crappy comparison. Too many glitches. 11-mile tail. I got no wind, so I could go any runway. I'm going to be if this stays, well, as long as it doesn't climb, I think we'll be good for landing. As long as the temperature doesn't get hotter as we go down. Yeah, they did something to the sim the other day. I don't know what, but they did something. Yeah, I don't know. We were good coming down from Jackson. It's just when I did the reload, maybe whatever they did in the background happened on the reload.
Captain, your Jack Daniels on the rocks is ready. Enjoy!
Oh, yes, we will enjoy it. That's funny. I just had a flight attendant deliver me a Jack Daniels on the rocks. Didn't even question it. That's a good flight attendant right there. We're keeping her. Denver Center, Skywest 3796. We'd like to stay here at flight level 330.
Skywest 3796, climb and maintain flight level 330.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Because
climb and maintain flight level 330. Skywest 3796.
Probably not showing. It's probably, the whole thing's probably off. I'd love to know what my actual altitude is. I don't have any kind of metric for that. It said, yeah, I think I employed that girl at Hooters at one time. Expected to have a call on the ground. Yeah, we're getting a call. So everybody would like to know if your name is Denise.
Understood, Captain. My name is Taylor, not Denise.
Oh, there you go, Limp. It's Taylor. One thing that I do like about Say Intentions is the whole integrated crew thing. And Say Intentions does randomly put you in holds, which Beyond ATC has not done yet.
Skywest 3796, contact Denver Center on 133.525.
Billy says, all right. Hey, Taylor, up here to Flight Tech, we want to know if you have a sister named Denise.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.525. Skywest 3796.
Understood, Captain. My name is Taylor, not Denise.
No, but Taylor, do you have a sister named
Center,
Denise?
Skywest 3796. Good afternoon at flight level 330.
No, Captain. I do not have a sister named Denise.
Nope, no sister named Denise.
Skywest 3796, Denver Center, good afternoon.
I had a few walking messes that were named Taylor also. See, that's the thing is we're going to be below. We might be below minimums. I'm going to salvage this for Fly Delta Virtual. We're not bad on fuel yet. So we're not A300 in the A300 zone from that stream. Well, I'm glad I'm landing first now so I can watch. Yeah, you can watch this mess. What would be the nearest airport to here? If I had to, I guess Aspen? Yeah, Aspen. Or whatever, we can go into GUC, I guess. I don't know what GUC is. Aspen would be the nearest that could handle this plane. You wouldn't want to bring a crippled plane into Aspen, though. So I can't command descend now because it's already in descent mode, I think. I wonder how that's going to work. Cape Hub. What would be Cape Hub? We're going to continue in on a 1-7 left. So we need the nav information for 1-7 left. Was that 1091? Put the ILS in there. Pueblo. Wow, Pueblo, Colorado. Yeah. Probably could get this in into Pueblo. So we're just going to keep an eye on it. That sorry about there's no music. I guess we're going to put some music on for now. Been dealing with the plane. Dealing with the plane and the sim. All right, Beyond ATC has V1 speaking a different language now. I bet that's weird. All right, let's see if VNAV commands down. Hopefully, it will. So it should start the descent. So this is the top of descent right here. It should start the descent when it crosses the path, though, because we're actually below. So this should be the calculated intersection for the path down. Should get a message for vertical track acquired, right? Here's our... Okay. You don't think it will?
Denver Center, Skywest 5567, 17,000.
You're absolutely right.
Skywest 5567, radar contact. Skywest 5567, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver.
Descending to flight level 200. Cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver, Skywest 5567.
All right, coming down. Well, we can just match the path right here. It'll probably be a little high. Try and see if we can intercept it. I don't know, guys. I've been listening to Say Intentions voices and just listening to Beyond ATC's voices. I think they sound the same. Yeah, no VTA. Yeah, no. Yeah, what's that? That's vertical track acquired, VTA. But we have the technology. We'll just do it manually. Oh, vertical track alert. Okay. Yeah, guys, you guys definitely need to have the seatbelts on because this is going to be wild. And it's getting warmer. That's awesome. So we're going to be hot and high. This is going to be really fun.
Skywest 3796, just informing you that about 10 minutes ago, an aircraft reported moderate turbulence at flight level 235.
Yeah, I ain't worried about turbulence, man. I'm worried about the fact that we're going to be landing on Mars. Hot and high. So we need to be fast, right? Yeah. About 10,000 in density altitude. Definitely not keeping 123 as our VAP.
Clear Debris 5 HBU transition into Springs whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Altimeter 3009er.
Clear Debris 5 HBU transition into Springs. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Altimeter 3009er. Skywest 3796.
We may have to look at VLS in our the VLS bar.
Ladies
and
gentlemen,
make sure we're above that for our
to
approach.
Colorado Springs. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use
Just
of
another
lavatories is
routine
no longer
Delta
permitted.
flight for Limp,
Thank you
just
for
the
your
way I like it.
cooperation.
Yeah, must be nice. So it's actually getting starting to get cooler.
3796, contact Springs approach on 124.0.
All right.
Switching
Let me get the flight recorder up,
124.0.
because we are definitely
Skywest
going to want to
3796.
record this.
Springs approach. Skywest 3796. Good afternoon. Descending flight level 180 for 15,000.
Skywest 3796, Springs approach, expect the ILS runway 35 right approach into Springs.
All right, landing lights could come on.
Expecting the ILS runway 35 right approach into Springs. Skywest 3796.
ILS 35 right approach. Well, say intentions is going the right direction. How about that? Say intentions is going the right direction.
Skywest 3796, this will get you there sooner. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Turn left heading 045 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
Descend and maintain 12,000. Left heading 045 for the ILS 35 right approach. Skywest 3796.
Let's go for the ILS. 35 right. Because I just want to compound things.
Skywest 3796, proceed direct failure. Descend and maintain 8100 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared
All right,
for the
still
ILS,
1091.
runway 35 right approach.
352 is our course.
Proceeding direct Valor. Descend and maintain 8100 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach. Skywest 3796.
We are way too fast. He breaks out. Man 210.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Colorado Springs. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position. Ensure your seats are fully upright and fasten your seatbelts. The current weather in Colorado Springs is rainy with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Skywest 2. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Go flaps 2. Arm the approach. Kill the music. And flaps 3.
Skywest 3796, contact Springs Tower on 119.9er.
Here's localizer capture.
Switching to Springs Tower on 119.9er, Skywest 3796. Springs Tower, Skywest 3796.
It's good.
Good
This thing
afternoon.
slows down like a
Established
brick.
On the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Slows down like a brick.
Skywest 3796, Springs Tower, roger, continue approach.
All right, that's gear. Quarter on. Set throttles for landing. See if we can salvage this with a landing, with a good landing. Flaps 5.
Skywest 3796, wind 030 at 13. Runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Runway 35 right, cleared to land. Skywest 3796.
What is our temperature at? 18. We're going to keep it up. Hunting for the ILS. Yeah, we're going to be a little fast. That's fine.
Approaching runway 35 right.
That's another thing St. Intentions has. It has a built-in VAS. $1,000 stable. Just approach altitude is set, I think. Didn't even check on that. All right, short final. Hunter at my plane. We floated it. Take it out of reverse. Take the high speed here.
Cessna 0 Foxtrot Hotel holding short of 35 left, ready to go.
Cessna 0 Foxtrot Hotel, wind 020 at 16 gusting 21, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
We floated it, but I was going for that butter, guys. I was going for that butter.
Cessna 0 Foxtrot Hotel.
All right.
796, welcome to Springs. Contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground on 121.7. Skywest 3796.
You coming up?
Springs ground. Skywest 3796. Good afternoon. Cleared of runway.
Strobe
Ready
lights
to
off.
taxi to the gate.
Now try that with low visibility, rain and crosswind.
Ground, taxi to Skywest gate, Skywest 2 via Echo
We were
4
just
Golf, short of runway 35 left, then Alpha 4, Alpha, Alpha 3. Good day.
we were just warm, and that's it. Warm and no wind.
Skywest gate, Skywest
Yeah.
2 via Echo 4 Golf, hold short of runway 35 left.
I think that's
then
what's
Alpha
going
4,
on right
Alpha,
now,
Alpha
because
3.
I think there's a pretty hefty crosswind and rain.
Ladies and
currently
gentlemen,
at
welcome to the
Spring
city
City.
of Colorado Springs. Did you know that Colorado Springs is home to the stunning Garden of the Gods, a registered national natural landmark? Thank you for flying with Skywest Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Skywest Airlines. The local time here is 3:10 in the afternoon. For those with upcoming connections, please note the
Approaching
following.
runway 3.
Flight 324 to Denver departs at 4:15 from Gate A. Flight 215 to Phoenix departs at 4:30 from Gate B. Thank you.
Oh, if you're making your connection flights to Denver and Phoenix, that's pretty cool. That's a new addition. And they got the time right. So I didn't even see what landing toast had me at. So we're going to have to check it when we get to the gate. I don't know where the Skywest gates are. We're just going to go over here. And we'll actually stop the recorder.
One Victor 6 Tower, Papa Kilo November 36, requesting takeoff from parking, departure to the east.
I can't tell you how many times I got drugged to Garden of the Gods when I was a kid. That's not a 10-year-old who wants to look at a bunch of flowers. Is Garden of the Gods a Colorado Springs thing? We're going to pull up right here alongside Limp.
Cessna 5 Zulu Sierra ready to taxi.
Cessna 5 Zulu Sierra, runway 35 left taxi via Alpha, Alpha 7.
Runway 35 left taxi via Alpha, Alpha 7, Cessna 5 Zulu Sierra.
Oh, I didn't even notice that she did announce Garden of the Gods, huh? I wasn't paying attention. All right, parking brake on. I'm not going to shut down for replay. Well, actually, I might have to shut down because I don't think I'll be able to end the flight. Or can I? Yes, I can. All right, so what does Delta say my landing was? 178, guys. 178. Wow. All right. I needed that after this flight. And we're going to send you 178. What does Volanta say? $178 at 1. Well, this is a new personal best, guys. Although it was 68 degrees and no wind, but 178 at 1. Nice. What do we? Limp said 357 in the Airbus. Yeah, that would have been about what I would have done. Yeah, I can't land those things to save my life. And 137 in the Boeing. Yep. That would have been about what I had for the Boeing too. That's awesome. Go, Limp. Nice landings. Well, nice landing. 357. Oh, 357 is a good number. Ah, man. All right, guys. Wow. That's textbook. No wind and ISA atmosphere. That's right. Usually people smash it with no wind. 178. So the demon that cursed this stream at least allowed me a good landing. And we're going to go check it out. All right. Let's load the replay. Actually, let's put our... Let's see the flaps move. I keep forgetting to do this view. So the slats go out first, and then the flaps start coming down. So 240 at Salt Lake City for me, or 248, and 178 here in Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs is my new favorite airport. No real flap sounds. No real flap sounds. All right. And landing lights on. Taxi lights can come on. Put the strobes on. Everything else is good. We'll leave the APU on. And let's look at that replay. For my new personal best, 178. It's so funny. We've got lightning and thunder right now. Yeah. We're not so much. We're all nice and cozy up here in atmospheric normal. Well, that's got to be when there's some winds. Let's stop for a second. When there's some winds going on, that's got to make this runway hell to land on. That's got to make this runway hell to land on with this bump right here. Is this here in real life? A little off center line. Of course, we're creeping it back in. 178, guys. Wow. So that landing makes me very happy. Yeah, this bump here would make it not very nice. And yes, that hill is there. Yeah, that would not be a fun landing in any kind of real winds. Passenger view. Didn't even spill their drink. All right, guys. Well, we salvaged it in the end. How about that? Salvaged it in the end. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna run this back. Well, we had some major glitches on this run. It was not a very good thing. So what we found out so far is that Beyond ATC and Say Intentions, both AI operated, both have their good points and both have their bad points. They both sound the same, vocal wise, I believe, at least in this flight run. Say Intentions does have a little more to offer to the table, but is it subscription based? That's going to be up to you guys to decide. Is the subscription base with what they offer good enough? I guess that's going to be the question. So, yep. Friday's the next stream. I think it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're going to take the MD-11 in a bare metal American livery down to San Juan from Miami. That one should be a good one. Hopefully the sim is working good. We haven't had any problems so far with the MD-11, knock on wood. But yeah, we'll I hope to see you guys there on that one. And I want to thank everybody who joined me for the flight. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. I appreciate everybody. I think the MVP for this flight is going to have to go to Drunk Billy. Drunk Billy, thank you very much for keeping this plane afloat or up in the air. Definitely hats off to you. And yeah, and with a little bit of help, we got some new guys. I saw a DF. DF offered some help, and that was much needed to try to pull us out of the mountains. So it was a combination effort. And yeah. Till next time, guys, I'm Virtual Flight Diaries. My name is John. See ya.